What's up, people? What's up, people? People of the world.
Oh man, are you here? Are you people here?
Oh yeah, it's super late. Midnight show. I hope you're ready to go. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We're gonna gather again. How's it looking and sounding? You tell me. Tell me now. We're here live from the 515. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. Trying to be the next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. How's everybody's day? Everybody's night? Are you gathering? The nights we gather. Did you join the nightclub? My membership club here on YouTube. The nights we gather. United as one. Are you united? Become a knight. It's only $3 a month. And it helps support my crazy nonsense. We're busting out the Flying V. Yes, oh yes, I've got it back in business for now. Are you ready to be back in business? Let's go. Are you people ready? Or what? Are you ready for tonight? Oh man. How we doing, everybody? Best show in the world. We got the Flying V going. Are you a Flying V? I don't feel like I'm flying. Are you flying? Maybe. Maybe. Are you ready to go on another adventure deep into the dark, spooky woods? Did you vote on the poll? Do you know how this place works? Music and stories like no one in the world. Oh yes, I'm the king of cyberpunk. You know it. I know it. The world knows it. Oh yeah. Now, you have to vote on the story. Who's here? Let me make sure the sound is working. We don't want to pull another, well, a couple episodes ago. Crazy nonsense. Tell me, make sure it's connected all the way. Ooh, yeah.
Pretty sick groove.
Are you guys here? Let me see who's here. Oh, man, let me get it up. Let me get it up. Who's getting it up? Getting it up. Are you up? All right.
I think it's working nice. How we doing?
It's a late night. Are you ready for the late night party? How's everybody? Legendary Rising. Basic 89. Let's go. CJ's here. Who else is here? Who else is here? I'm so sorry I was so late. That happens sometimes, man, around here. You know. But we're gonna go now.
Oh man, how are we feeling?
We're waiting for the people to gather. It's another night. Double tap the screen, people. Now, did you watch the new clips I just posted? You should. From Blue Zoo, episode 221, in real life music stream, where I've been going around to cool places and playing guitar in different spots live. And I think the clips turned out decent. You know, we really needed a couple lapel mics. And the internet connection wasn't the best. But what can you do? I have new plans. You gotta learn somehow. It was still amazing, dude. Have you ever seen anybody play guitar with living stingrays? Literally standing in a stingray tank. Yeah, you've never seen that before.
Let's go.
Best show in the world! Double tap the screen! It's 1 a.m. We're gonna do whatever we want. I love you all. Let's do it.
Are you ready? Let's go.
How's everybody doing? Are we here? Are we here? Double tap the screen if you're here. Who's here? Double tap right now. Tell me who's here. Who's here?
Who's here? Are you here? Let's go.
Just do some Zach Wild squeals for like 10 hours. The flying V just makes you want to squeal, right? Like... All right, guys. Are we gathering or what? Kiwa's here. Snopty says, I just woke up. I guess this is my new alarm clock. Yeah, we tend to go super, super late. I don't know what that is. I wish I could get this show rolling at a normal time for regular humans, but we're not regular humans. Who needs it? How we doing? The Super Late Show. Is everybody feeling good? Is everybody feeling great? Is everybody happy to be here or what? Just do some more, just do tons of Zach Wild squeals. If you have a, Schmo1 says, dude, you were just at 10K, now 18.5. I know it feels like that, right? But then sometimes it feels like I'm grinding like crazy. I see other people hit 10,000, no problem. And then, I don't know. It feels like sometimes it feels, I know I'm lucky. My numbers feel amazing sometimes, but then I look at other people sometimes and I don't know, man. Should you compare yourself? I don't really know. I'm lucky to be here. I'm happy with my life, so. What's up, Iced Tea? It is crazy. If you think it looks crazy, it is. Kesha Kiwa. Basic 89. Oh, Kiwa's been drinking. Oh, you're drinking at work? Well, now that's a whole different level of working, man. I don't even know. Where do you work? Do you work at a bar? I can only make guesses where. Imagine drinking at some, like. I hope you don't drive buses for a living. Or airplanes. Then again, I mean. Yeah. Yeah. You're a bus driver. I'm a teacher. I just, all right. You guys want to rock out? How's the Flying V looking? I know it's super heavy, musically and physically. This thing wrecks my body, I'm not going to lie, but it's for you. Isn't it the coolest guitar in the world, though? It really is. This is definitely the coolest guitar on earth. I don't care what anybody says. There's no way. Nothing's even close, dude. Everything takes second place, just like this is the best show in the world. Every show might be a great show, but this is the best show. Is it fat? Zach Wild, overdo the pinch squeals. What do you think? The Flying V makes me feel so metal, dude. I just want to squeal and be like. evolving. As I said, I just got this new guitar. Well, I got my guitar working, the Flying V. So we're doing the first test runs. I'm going to have to swap out some stuff again. We're just trying something. Anybody know anything about guitar volume pots? Did you know there's an A, there's a 500K A and a 500K B volume pot? And there's two different things. I mean, I'm never really swapping those a whole lot. But we're trying something different. It's very interesting. So far, it sounds pretty okay, right? Pretty okay, right? Everybody's just, hey, Lance Kid, what's up, buddy? Love to have you here. Thank you, Basic 89. You got a tractor? Unsub me is listening from a tractor right now. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Nice. Are you, what are you farming right now? Are you farming crops? Are you farming crops? Are you just like mowing? Or what are you doing with your tractor, man? Captain Kirk for sure. From Star Trek, you know it. You know it. You know it because I'm actually from Iowa. And Captain Kirk is born in Iowa. Did you know that? Riverside, Iowa is where Captain Kirk is born. If you watch the first movie of the brand new Star Trek movies, or no, it's the second movie. It might be the second one. They started out in Iowa. They show it. It's awesome. It's a thing. It's a thing. I'm live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Captain Kirk is born in Riverside, Iowa. Fun fact, Riverside, Iowa is where first time I ever did the thing, if you know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying? This is a family-friendly show, but you know what I'm saying, right? Man, yeah, the lights on this guitar have to be fixed too. There's, I haven't used this thing in like a while. Anyways, yeah. So maybe Captain Kirk is my baby. No. Maybe. Drop it. We're going to drop it one more time and we're going to keep moving. This is just a groove I made before the show. You know how it goes, right? All right, we're going to keep evolving, keep moving. This is a pretty fat bass, I would say. What do you guys think? Hold, trying to make it work. Oh, yes. Who knows about Captain Kirk and Star Trek? Born in Riverside, Iowa. Here in a few years. Well, 100 years from now, or 200 years. It's like whatever. Whatever. Oh, yeah. All right, people. Nobody
wants to hear me
talk. You guys love Star Trek? You should. It pretty much predicted and wrote everything that ever happened. Like everything that we've ever done is happening because of Star Trek, pretty much. All right. One more drop, and then we're going to change it up. Oh, nice. Should I add some vocals to this? I think it's a pretty nice groove. Should we add some vocals? Let's make something up for the vocals here. Let me make a hook. What's the hook? What the hook gonna be?
What the hook gonna be?
Let's see. I don't know, man. I got nothing. I'm gonna make something up.
We all live, we all die. We all live, and you will die. When we live, future time. We all live, future life. Now we all live, future time. We all live, future life. Now we all live, future time. We all live, future life. Now we all live, future time. We all live, future life. Now we all live, future time. We all live, future life. Now we all live, future time. We all live, future life. Now we all live, future time. We all live, future life. Now we all live, future time. We all live, future life. We all live, future time. We all live. We all live in a future life. We all live in a future life now. Future time. We all live in a future life now. We all live until your future time. We all live, future life. Now we all live until the future time. We all live in the future life. Now we all live until the future time. We all live in the future life. Now we all live until the future time. We all live until the future dies. We all live in the future time. We all live until the future dies. all live in the future time. We all live until our future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies.
I don't know, something like that. It's okay, right? A decent enough hook, maybe. Just making stuff up. For those of you who don't think I have my own songs or whatever, dude, we just make stuff up sometimes. We don't need, where we're going, we don't need roads. We're in the future. Going back to the future. Or maybe forward. I don't know. Until the future dies, right? Is that what the lyrics are? We all live in the future times until that future dies. And then what? And then what? You learn to rhyme with other things? I don't know, man. Let me make sure this guitar. Haven't used the Flying V in a while. Need some, still gonna need a few more little, modifications to get it up and going again. But we're back into Flying V mode. What do you guys think of that hook? I think it's kind of fun.
Future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies. Until that future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live. We all live future times. We all live in the future time.
All right. It was okay, right? Is it some futuristic cyberpunk garbage? For sure. That's fun though, right? Making stuff up. It's always a shame. I always hate to leave like the things that I just made. Should we wipe it and get rid of it forever and say goodbye?
We all live until that future dies. We all live in the future time. Future dies. Until that future dies.
All right. Well, made that up. I like the hook. I like it all. But we got to keep moving, right? Because we can't just do the one new jam. Made it up. What's up? Thank you, Basic 89. See you later. Just making stuff up. Totally improvised. Scotty doesn't know next. I know, right? Like the thing is, you can't really, just making up bangers. That's right, Gomer Pyro. Gomer Pyro knows I made Gomer Pyro a song that probably needs to be clipped out. But I do such a bad job of clipping. I save them. They're clipped. They're just not posted. So your song exists. It just doesn't exist to the world. All these songs exist. They just don't exist to the world. Speaking of, I'm going to clip that because it was cool. Hold on. I'll probably start making them more available. We're going to go. How we all doing? Keep double tapping. Do we live in the future times?
We all live until that future dies.
I love that hook, honestly. What do you guys think? I actually love it. I love it, and I'm sad to see it go. But there you go, guys. Making stuff up. That's how it goes. We're going to wipe it. And hopefully someday I'll remember.
We all live. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live until our future times. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies. Future dies. We all live until our future dies. We all live until we all are dead. Future time.
All right. Wipe it. You guys want to see me make another one? Should we make something up again? That was an interesting one. I'm kind of in the vibe of just making stuff up. I know you guys can only request things that you know, so it's always just cover songs, right? It's always just cover songs. I feel bad about that. But, hold on. Let me flip in the background. How's everybody doing? What's the poll? How's the poll? How are you? Double tap the screen. My shoe's untied. Not that that really matters, but. We'll be here for the next couple hours making stuff up like crazy. All right, guys. I like that hook, though. Remember, you guys remember that hook? We all live in the future times. That's a good one. Makes me sad. It only makes me sad because I'm going to throw it away. Are you ready to watch me throw this thing away? Whatever, we'll make it again. Don't be too sad. Say goodbye. If we had more save slots on my looper, I'd keep it, but that's not how it works. Okay, I lied. I went ahead and saved it. I thought that was cool. So we saved it. Rare save. We're wasting so many save spaces, though.
We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies. We all live.
I hate that I saved it with that piece over the top. I can't erase it either. Oh, I can't erase it. Oh, geez. They actually made it so we can do that now? See, I updated the looper. You used to not be able to do that. Nice. You can take away the layers after saving it. Great. Yeah, because that bass line's way better without the... But that's a cool thing to be able to bring in, right? All right. Nice. Nice job. How's everybody? How are we doing? All right, we're going to evolve the story and the music. I saved it. We're going to keep that one. It's cool. It's not that I can't write a million songs every 5 seconds, though. I do. All the time, right? Basic bangers all the time around here. And people love it. That's why this is the best show in the world. That's a lot of coffee. Not really. You donated like 24 12-ounce Red Bulls. Did you? I drink a lot of energy drinks. I do. I love it, though. It's fun. Yeah, we're up at 1:30 in the morning. Why not? I mean, why? Why is probably more the question. I wish we'd get started sooner, but I'm always so bad about, like, I riff around, like, make stuff before the show, and I listen to jams, I listen to my music, and I don't know. I like to get in the vibe. I don't want to be sitting there with this time schedule. I know I post a time and schedule it, but then I never make it on time. I'm sorry about that. Sorry to anyone who waits, but how's everybody doing? We're doing pretty good, right? Are we doing okay? We got like people talking about food banks. Yeah, Static X is great, dude. Like, really, though, like, I don't have my guitar tuned that way, and most of that, you know, I don't know. I play stuff like Static X, but I don't play Static X exactly right. You know, basic smash riffs, but they're all, you know, D flat and stuff. They're all tuned to D, dropping their Ds and half step down or whatever they're doing, right? You know, yeah, Static X rules, dude, no doubt. But then it's all simple guitar riffs too, and then everybody gets mad at me and says, this guy doesn't shred, he just does, you know, chugging, which is what Static X is. But good songs don't just shred nonstop, I tell you that. Because if they did, they would not be a good song. Now, not that like Yngwie Malmsteen and stuff doesn't make cool music, but most people don't care, dude. They don't care about that. They'd rather hear what I was just playing, like bangers. People would rather hear dumb bangers, but I don't have to explain that to you guys.
I'll live in the future times. We all live until that future dies.
It's Static X enough, right? We were already doing that, so. All right, we're gonna wipe it and keep moving. Double tap the screen. Here we go. Biggest, best shows. I don't care if it's 1:30 in the morning. One of these days, I'm gonna do a show for people who have in America that have regular jobs. I swear, the people that work 9 to 5 can never watch this show. It's too bad. I feel bad for them. And you know, a lot of those people have tons of money, so it makes me sad. But they never get to watch this show unless they stay up extra late like I do, and I love it. And anyone that's here, you're the coolest. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I'm gonna show up when I show up because I gotta be vibing before I get here. And if I'm not vibing, then I'm not gonna play a show because the times that I've shown up in a hurry in here, it's just not as good. I know it is. Jesus. Yikes, man. That was crazy. Don't run into your looper. All right. My synthesizer makes crazy noises. All right, guys. We're going to start from scratch. Double tap the screen. Drink your monsters. Are you scared of monsters? Don't be scared. What's the story say tonight? We're going to try to actually get through a little bit of a story tonight. What is it? Let's see. There is no way, guys. Guys, come on. I have proven a 100% science. There's a 100% science that is how mentalism works, and it's kind of embarrassing for everyone. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so we got 216 votes so far, and you guys chose tractors. Now, if you're a member of my nightclub, my membership club here on YouTube, then you know what the experiment was. Okay? I've used tractors as the theme, as a vote many, many times, and it's never won. And here's the thing, guys. I said, you know what? I'm going to do tractors, and I bet if I put it on the screen behind me, it's going to win. And that's what happened. Now, because I told you it might switch, but right now, that's beating everything by far. 30% of you voted for tractors because I put it behind me. Why? That's how mentalism works, right? It is. It's always a 100% fact. If I put something like a tractor on the screen behind me, you will just vote for it. Why? I don't want to believe it. Like they never voted for tractors, but then you put it on the screen. I feel like I could make you vote for anything by just putting it on the screen behind me. Crazy how that is, right? That's how mentalism works. I don't, that's all I know. Oh, but here's also subscribe, follow, share. That's my other mentalism. Maybe I should put that behind me. Maybe. Would that get you guys tricked into doing it? We don't need to trick anyone. No tricks around here. Best show in the world. We don't need that. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I'm going to make a new song. Okay, the poll. We're walking the dark, spooky woods when tractors Wait. Okay, we'll do it in order. 16% voted for conveyor belt. 26% voted for Dr. Frankenstein. 28% voted for Skull Garden. And 30% voted for tractors. And it's because I put them on the screen behind me. Now, this thing's not quite a tractor. It's more of a Mad Max vehicle. But this is what I was doing, you know. Things like tractors behind you. That's crazy, right? All right, we got a $5 super chat from my friend Catch in Alaska. Legendary live streamer, legendary fisherman, the most famous fisherman in all of the world, really. Probably. Honestly, probably. One of them for sure. One of the most famous fishermen ever. And certainly the most famous thing happening in Alaska right now. There's no question. Oh, yes. Catch in Alaska, guys. Catch in Alaska with a $5 super chat says, ladies and gentlemen, this is the #1 live podcast in the world. The undefeated, undisputed heavyweight champion of the world. Sparky. Yes. That's right. That's right. Remember that, guys. Thank you for your super chats. That helps fund my nonsense, helps me keeping people inspired, helps me to inspire those. It also sticks it to the man. All those people who tell me to get a haircut and a real job every time you donate, it makes them so mad. And it's funny. So cheers to that. All right. Monster Energy.
All right. You guys ready? Are you ready? Oh, yeah.
Fun fact. I was the one who named Catch in Alaska's channel. It used to be called The Friendliest Catch, and then I had to point out that there's a guy on TikTok who's huge who has that name. And I'm proud of that because I think that name rules. But Catch in Alaska is about to go to the Bering Sea. Or, well, they're there right now, I guess. I don't know. They're about to go fishing where the Deadliest Catch was filmed. So it's very scary. So good luck with that, buddy. I hope nothing bad happens. That's scary. We're all thinking of you, man. But it should be interesting video. So go, check that out. Just make sure to watch my show. All right. Different vibes entirely. I'm more high energy. That's more, the new stuff's going to be high energy. The old stuff was very chill vibes. I don't know what the Bering Sea is going to be, but that's scary, man. Good luck. All right. We need more subs. We need more everything. They be fine? Oh, you think it's just fine? Yeah, it's probably the most dangerous thing on Earth. Yeah, it's just like the most dangerous place on Earth. But yeah, they'll be fine. They will be, though. What's up, Lance? Lance Hall, what's up, buddy? You're the best. All right, thank you, guys. No, I don't drink, Fun fact, I have not drank in almost 3 years. Yep, no alcohol for me. But I definitely think you guys should drink all you want. Have fun. Yeah, I just love doing this show and I love doing this. And I've partied more than enough. I don't need to do that. This is my party. I live off the adrenaline of this. And I probably drink, I drink so much caffeine that honestly, it's as bad as anything else. But it's fun. This show is brought to you by tons of Monster Energies. Let's go! Yeah! Not officially sponsored yet. All right, I'm gonna wipe it. Watch me wipe it. We're gonna start from scratch. I'm gonna end that poll that you guys voted for tractors because the tractors were behind me. I've realized I can just brainwash you with anything I put on the screen behind me. That's kind of sad, honestly, but it's okay. I guess I'm a mentalist. Whatever I decide I want to do, you guys are gonna vote on just by me putting it on the screen. Guys, there's almost 300 of you in the room. Double tap the screen. Let's get it to 100 right now. We got to do it before an hour. Let's go. We try to get 100 thumbs an hour minimum. We got 4 minutes. There's 200, 300 of you. What are we doing?
We're going to the moon.
Tell your mom you love her, by the way. I love you, Mom. My mom's the best mom. And if you don't have a mom, the chat will be your mom. I love you, Mom. I love you. Tell my mom you love her. Yeah, we're going into the dark, spooky woods. You guys voted for tractors because I brainwashed you. Yeah. You guys never know what could happen in the woods. Your mom could die before you get home. You could die. Tell your mom you love her, and if you don't have a mom, the chat's going to be your mom. I'm not your mom, but my mom does show up in the chat sometimes. She's a moderator. A moderator. M-A, like moderator. Do you understand? Is it a dumb joke? It is. I love my mom. Best mom, best show, #1 show in the world. That's what they said. Critics are raving. They're raving every night. They're raving. They got their glow sticks and their lasers and they're raving. The critics are raving. They're raving. They're raving.
We all live until that future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies. We all live in the future times. We all live until that future dies.
Here we go. I'm going to wipe it. Ready? The critics are raving. They're raving. They're raving. They're raving. All right, we're going to wipe it. All right, we're going to wipe it. Watch me wipe this thing. And it's gone. Did you see it go away? We're going to start from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Are you ready? Are you? Do I have to ask every time? Maybe. Maybe. I just want to make sure that you're not going to be scared. Are you scared? Maybe you should be. I'm a little scared. Who knows what's going to happen? All right, I'm going to set up the poll. Man, the lights on this guitar had to be fixed. Everything's always breaking. All this stuff is garbage. Everything's garbage. Okay. Are you ready for that? Are you ready for the party? 243 votes said tractor. You guys, what do you think tractors? Evil tractors, scary tractors? Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I haven't played that one in a while. Good call. We could do that. I haven't played that one in a while, I don't think. So that's a good call. I like that. I like that thought. Mortal Kombat. Heck yeah, dude. Let me make sure this guitar is in tune-ish. All right. Oh, man. When you let your guitar sit for a while, it's got to get back into the game. All right. All the strings, everything's got to get leveled out. Here we go. So, what do you think? Mortal Kombat. All right, guys. Do you know how this place works? Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed, all live. Like no one in the world. We make everything from scratch. Like no one on earth. That's why it's the best show. We don't have backing tracks. I make everything from scratch. Let me scratch it out. It always starts with a basic house beat, right? Because electronic music always does. Pay attention if you want to see how it works. Basic house beat, right? We gotta start simple, and then we move and move. The critics are raving. Do you see them over there raving? They're saying best show in the world. They're raving. The critics are raving.
Here we go. You ready for that? The fatality. Are you ready for some combat? Are you ready for some combat? What do you think? Combat ready. Fatality. Are you ready to perform a fatality? Are you? Ooh, yeah. Mortal Kombat. Are you ready to perform a fatality? Flawless victory. Time to die. You're still alive? Oh, I didn't finish you.
I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. All right. Enough Mortal Kombat garbage. Okay. That's pretty fun though, right? I love it. I could do that forever. And I always tend to go too long when I'm having too much fun. And then some people in the chat are probably like, he's only playing one song for 5 hours. But it's like, dude, who doesn't love Mortal Kombat? I love that one. That was a good one. Haven't done that one in a while. Or at least it feels like it's been a while. I don't know. It feels like it's been a while. Man, oh man, these light up guitars are kind of garbage, I'm not gonna lie. I'm always fixing them and working on them, but they sure look cool, don't they? Heck yeah. All right. Love you guys. Hello, Mandafly. Minowoo. Minowoo. All right. How's everybody doing? Ooh, polyphonic shifter. I just got an update from boss. Does anyone know what that means? Sorry. Hello! Did you like it? Okay, let me make sure I save that. I always never save anything. Super chats. We got some super chats. Thank you all. That helps fund my life, helps change my life, helps keep me inspiring the world. It costs money to do this, but I'm not in it for the money, but you know, it certainly helps. Stick it to the man by giving me money and telling those people who tell me to get a haircut and get a real job that they're just big losers who are mad. Yes, oh yes, we got Esco in the house. I don't know what that means. Mortal Kombat, yes, yes. Everything's made on the spot, guys. Live looping from scratch. Yep. Dude, yeah. I mean, Little Chris the rapper is just going away. Little Chris the rapper. Let's go look at Little Chris the rapper, guys. Oh, he has 2 subscribers. Must be a terrible rapper. What a huge loser. Only losers would just spam a bunch of cuss words and stuff. Huge loser. Little Chris the rapper. Feel free to tell him he's a huge loser. He's a huge loser. Yep. David Hopkinson, what's up? Thank you, Legendary Rising. Slayer. You want me to say do Slayer? I don't really do Slayer. I mean, I know how to do Slayer, right? Like, because Slayer pretty much just does the same stuff all the time. No offense to that, but, you know, chugging and smashing. We chug and smash. And then if you're going to do a Kerry King solo, you just shred without any idea of what you're doing, kind of. Like, he's fast and stuff, but he doesn't... You know, he doesn't know what key he's in. I know the music notes. That's the difference here. No offense to that, because obviously Slayer's amazing, and his solos are more famous than anything I've ever done. But you know what I mean, guys? You know. Right? I'm not trying to get a dude. No, Slayer's awesome, dude. But you know, that's pretty much what Kerry King sounds like, and that's not me. That's not what I do. No offense. Yes, there's Slayer. You know, you do some of this. And then you. Just all over the place nonsense. There you go, Slayer. But you know, I try to play with the notes. Gomer Pyro with a $5 super chat says bangers. That's right, Gomer Pyro. We make bangers around here. Bangers and mash. And we do love Slayer. And we'd never, ever say any different. I'm just saying the truth, right? We all know Kerry King solos are a little chaotic. They do the songs justice for sure, but they're not, there's no melodies there, bro. Who's Buddy from the Goonies? Hey, you guys!
Hey, you guys.
Yeah, it's supposed to sound like that. The guy didn't get the joke. Guy in the chat didn't get the joke. Guy in the chat doesn't understand the joke. Huh. I was saying that's not what I do because I know melodies and stuff. That's the craziest part, right? The craziest part is when you know... You know, should we play something pretty? Show what we're talking about? I think we've been pretty metal all night. We maybe switch it up, go the other way. Too much metal, ziz. But then when I'm in playing this flying V, you know, it's like... Flying V makes me want to go all metal, dude. It really does. You guys, Fergalicious, yeah. You don't think I love Black Eyed Peas? Black Eyed Peas are amazing, dude. Yeah, will.i.am is amazing, dude. And if you don't think that, then I just don't think you're a true lover of music, because go look up some of Black Eyed Peas' best songs. Black Eyed Peas are absolutely amazing. Love them. Love them. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Love it, dude. I do. Ella Funk. Go listen to that whole album, dude. It's awesome. Or Boom Boom Pow. Like that whole thing. That album's amazing, dude. The Black Eyed Peas need to come back and do it big, dude. will.i.am is a legend. If you don't believe me, then you're dumb because you just didn't listen to it enough. Like, Where's the Love and, you know, Boom Boom Pow. And they have a lot of really good hits. Just go listen to them. They're good. I love that. But you have to love music and not just be like one corner of the world that's just like mad, like, you know, dude, if you're not doing Slayer every time, you're garbage, right, guys? If you don't listen to Slayer all the time, then that's what people that don't have ears say. They only listen to one type of thing and they don't have a brain. You gotta, if you really like music, you like all the best, good music's good music to people that understand. But if the only thing you listen to is death metal, I gotta tell you, you are not a musician. You might be a redneck. No, you're not a musician, bro. If you listen to one genre all the time, no way. All right, so let's wipe this thing and keep going. We wrote okay, tractors. I'm gonna make a poll now. Before I wipe this, I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll. I used to hang out with these people that would only listen to the band Death. And if you listened to anything other than the band Death, they thought it was all garbage. And I just was like, dude, you are the most tone deaf thing ever. It's fun like something, but if you don't listen to other things, like, yeesh. You can't be a music person at all. Like, you're like, oh, I'm the most music guy ever, bro. I listen to one band over and over again. It's like, dude, you are not the most music guy. You're stuck in a hole, bro. Listening to one thing over and over. It's stupid. We all did it, though. I used to just listen to AC/DC all the time. And I was in an AC/DC cover band. Should we play some AC/DC? Why do I look like an action figure? Because I'm so action-packed right now. I'm just such an action figure right now, bro. Are you saying that you want to buy me? Should I sell action figures? You want me to sell an action figure? Maybe. Would you buy that? Would you buy it? Maybe I am an action figure. Maybe. Should we play something? You guys want some speed metal? I know everybody wanted some death. How much to buy me? I don't know. You know. Oh, you know. How much? How long did I play for Spectra? How did you find out about that? How are you on the level of listening to Spectra, guys? Okay, Spectra started with the K. Okay. Spektra. So Spectra. I moved to Hollywood years ago. I moved to Hollywood and joined an established arena rock band that, well, they're not, arena style rock. And I was playing the Whiskey A Go-Go 3 weeks after I got there. Headlined the Whiskey A Go-Go. And there are videos of that here on YouTube. Go look up Spectra Rock and Roll, and you'll go find me playing at the Whiskey A Go-Go in the Key Club. And I actually went and copied some of those videos. I'm going to upload them to my page because they're over 10 years old, and those other channels aren't getting any views. So I'm glad they posted them. I found 3 videos of my band from that time era performing. A couple of them are at the Whiskey, and one of them's at the Key Club. And there's an interview of me on my channel right now of me in Hollywood being interviewed after performing at the Key Club on Hollywood Boulevard. It was pretty epic, dude. The Sunset Strip. Yeah, it's awesome. But yeah, dude, I was a lead guitar player. I literally did the movie Rockstar. Like, I'm not even joking. We used to play the song We All Die Young. The song from that movie. And then what's even crazier, guys, let's add to that. I ended up auditioning for the bass part in Steel Panther, which the singer of Steel Panther was in the movie Rockstar, right? And I auditioned for the bass part and had the most viewed video in that contest. You can watch that video here on my page. Also, me auditioning for the bass part. Could you imagine me in Steel Panther? But that whole thing was rigged. Yep, it was rigged. No one was ever going to win it. So it was a big lie. I kind of hate them for that. But yeah. And there's videos of my band Spectra playing with Steel Panther. And Steel Panther used to be residents at the Key Club. The Key Club used to be where all these famous people would go see Steel Panther in Hollywood. And then they didn't do it anymore. Yeah, it's really awesome. There's a lot of connection there. But yeah, as far as how long was I in Spectra, I think 2 years before the whole band just disjointed. Like 2 years. And it was just a typical band situation. That was the last band I was ever in. That's right, because I moved to LA. We did a bunch of big stuff. And then, just like bands do, we split up. And they stopped performing forever. So, it's too bad. But shout out to Smash Andrews and Jackie Blaze, Justin Emmert, who is now one of the people that votes on the Grammys. Yeah, he's one of the people who gets to select who wins the Grammys. One of my bandmates, my old bass player, now gets to vote on who wins Grammys. Isn't that cool? He's one of the Academy, or wait, no, the Academy, the Grammys Academy. Pretty crazy. He's really big in the industry. But anyways. Dude, no, I've peaked way more right now. Dude, what I'm doing on YouTube right now blows everything I've ever done out of the water tenfold. And I'm very thankful that I didn't keep doing that. This is way bigger than that, dude. Go look up Spectra Rock and Roll on YouTube. They have like 50 followers. We didn't do that well on YouTube, but YouTube wasn't as big of a thing as it is now. No, I'm peaking hardcore with this channel. By far, dude. I grew by 20,000 subs in a year. This is by far the biggest thing I've ever done. I did cool stuff. I don't even think I'd want to play at the Whiskey these days. Like, that scene's pretty weird, probably pretty dead. It was pretty dead when I was a part of it. And it's probably not any better. You have to pay to play. In Hollywood, they have this scam called pay to play. And you have to buy all the tickets. You have to buy all the tickets for the Whiskey A Go-Go ahead of time and hope you sell them. Otherwise, you just eat it. Pay to play ruined the whole scene, and I'm sure they're still doing that. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to be able to sell all the tickets, but yeah, pay to play is what killed the scene. So if you thought I peaked then, you're really lame. And that audition for Steel Panther was just a couple of years ago, but also this is the biggest thing I've ever done by far. We have 15,000 views right now on this one live stream. This live stream right now, which is bigger than anything Spectra ever did. Yup. And now we played at huge places, like we played at the Viper Room, and we headlined the Whiskey A Go-Go a few times, and the Key Club, and I played big venues, but I got to do that thing, the rock and roll dream of moving to Hollywood and doing that, and then the band broke up and it was stupid, so like I never made a band again because bands are dumb. You'll never make money being in a band, dude. You literally just never make money. Have fun touring with 5 people. You can't even make money as a one solo guy, let alone any of that. So I'm thankful. I'm the most thankful ever. I love you guys for supporting this so that I don't need to do that. I'm so thankful I'm not a lead guitar player in that band. That'd be terrible. I'm no second fiddle anymore. I'm the number 1 fiddle. I'm the only fiddle. I got my Git fiddle right here, and I'm getting it all the time. Destroying the internet every night, getting 30,000 views. Kit fiddle. No, I'm just telling you stories about when I was in Hollywood, though. Yeah. And I would not recommend doing that dream anymore. The dream of moving to Hollywood and doing something epic is way dead. Don't do it. You're just going to be poor. Like, I lived right next to Compton. And, yeah, there's a whole lot of crazy stories with that. I had crazy neighbors on crazy drugs. One time, one of them almost died. I had to call the hospital. I had to literally call 911, and I went and got aspirin. I saved that person's life. Yeah, because they do too many drugs. It's not funny and not fun, and it was terrible. It's a pretty hardcore place to live. Don't recommend it. And trying to make it in the music industry there is just a joke. It's not real anymore. It wasn't real then. Nobody knew it because we were all in denial still, right? And now it's just like, what would be the point in moving there? When I'm in Iowa, I'm literally in Iowa. I am able to win in Iowa. How crazy is that? I am in Iowa right now winning. I don't need to move to Hollywood because Hollywood doesn't have anything on wherever I am. I'm lucky. But yeah, it's cool to play the Whiskey A Go-Go, but that's it. You know, you lose money. But if you want to pay them to play at their place, have fun. That's not any sort of business model that helps anybody. Okay. Did you vote on the poll? We're going to keep going. Story time's over. Story time is over. You can go watch a bunch of videos of me playing at the Whiskey A Go-Go, but all the videos that I have now are way better. Because they literally destroy anything we ever did. Well, you know, guys, I'm supposed to be doing an interview on Monday. As of right now, I'm going to be doing an interview. My first interview since this channel blew up. Isn't that crazy? They want me to perform on there and stuff, but I don't think I'm going to bring my looper and stuff. They want me to do this. I'm not going to, dude, no one's ever going to see this guitar up close. I got to tell you, that's not going to happen. And if they do, they're going to have to pay me a lot of money. Like, we're not going to bring the good light up guitars. I want just an interview. I just want I want to have a real interview that talks to me about stuff like I was just telling you. I've never done a real interview. Well, I have, but like not since this blew up. I have a lot of stories that nobody's heard that need to be heard. Oh man, this guitar needs to be fixed. Oh, look who's here. Whoa. Dennis Parker, did you like that story, buddy? Dennis! Oh, wait, no, Dominic Nappy. Wait a minute. I thought that was Dennis. Holy cow. No. This is one of the true OGs. Dominic Nappy! I love you, buddy! Dominic dominates. Do you guys know Dominic's song? W's in the chat, Dominic. Stick it to the man, Dominic. Don't let them tell me to get a haircut and get a real job, Dominic. Thank you so much. Dominic's here all the time. W's for Dominic Nappy with a $50 super chat. Another laser fun. Dude, I actually have tons of lasers other than this laser pointer. We never use them though because I don't know. We don't. There's a world where I set one up like right here and blast it. It'd be awesome, wouldn't it? I have high-powered lasers. I really do. I spent like tens of thousands of dollars on lasers at one point because I thought I was going to be doing shows all the time. And like I just told you, then I found out doing shows isn't, I don't know. It's ridiculous, but Dominic Nappy, we're going to do Dominic Dominates. We're going to do the song Dominic Dominates, one that I made up. I'll make it up again. I don't exactly know how it goes, but you know.
It's just Dominic dominates. Dominic dominates. Are you the dominator? Dominic. Thank you for that.
$50 super chat, Dominic. It really goes a long way. I love that. Thank you for funding my nonsense and helping me inspire others. Oh, yes. We're here. We're here. We're here. That goes out to all those people who tell me to get a haircut and get a real job. You get a haircut and a real job. I entertain people. So anyways, guys, I do have an interview on Monday. We're going to see what happens. They wanted me to perform and stuff. I may just bring my acoustic guitar and play a little bit. I just want a good interview. Like I have a lot to say, and I hope we can get a good interview out. But I don't know. They want me to play music, and it sounds like it's a show that just wants to talk about what gear I use, and we're not going to tell anyone. I have no interest in talking about what gear I use. I have zero interest in talking about that. Thank you, Dominic Dominates. All right, Dominic. Let's get Dominic's song out. I wrote this song last time Dominic gave me a super chat. I don't think it was as much as this one. That's amazing. Thank you, Dominic. Love you guys. Here we go. Who's ready for this? Thank you, Dominic! Let's go! Best show in the world! Best show in the world, Dominic! Let's go! Here we go. I'm gonna wipe this thing. There's a pole. What are the tractors? Are the tractors chasing us? Are we driving tractors? Is there a guy asking if we want to ride him? 77 votes. It's very close. 36 say they're starting to chase us. 32 say we drive them. And 31% are saying a guy is going to ask us if we want to ride him. Well, let me know. Let me know. Uh-oh. We got to make sure. Okay. Dominic. This one goes out to Dominic. I wiped it. You see that? All right, guys. Dominic dominates. Dominic dominates. You ready for some domination? Heavy beats. Here we go. Dominic's song was real heavy. Let's see what we can do here. Here we go. Starting from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Here we go, people. Thank you, Dominic. I love it, man. You're the best. You're always here supporting this place, and I'm so thankful for you people that do that. Thank you all. It's amazing. My mom loves you, and I love my mom. All right. Very basic, right? Here we go.
Dominate. I will. Dominic dominates. Dominic dominates.
Whoa. The A string broke on this guitar. Isn't that similar to last episode where the A string broke on the other guitar? We were dominating way too much. Dominic dominates until the A string breaks. But man, how heavy is this kick right now? Heaviest thing in the world? What is that, Joey Jordanson? Oh yeah, I'm from Iowa.
Oh man, that sounds like Joey. Is that Joey? Oh man, my guitar string is broken. Dominic dominates.
I live in Iowa. I'm live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. So you know I know something about Joey Jordanson, right? Too bad my A string's broken, but how heavy is this thing? Are you ready? I'm just going to detune it. We're just going to slam a little bit before either I replace it or something else. But let's do some Iowa metal. Some super Iowa metal. You want it heavy as it gets?
Do you want to dominate? Thank you, Dominic. Dominic dominates. Let's go. Let's dominate. Ready?
Well, string
On this.
thing. Pretty insane kick drum, though. Pretty insane kick drum. Oh, man. And we got the keg sound. What is this, Iowa? Oh, yeah, it is Iowa. Live from the 515. Okay, that's pretty much just noise and metal for no reason. If you like that, it's fun. It's certainly not anything I'm like, we're just smashing. What is it like?
What is it? The sound of Iowa? The sound of Iowa.
I've got this broken string. So we gotta do something. Otherwise, we're just gonna be playing noisy metal garbage. Which, not that I don't think it's fun to just smash noise sometimes, because Sometimes that's the heaviest thing you can do. Sometimes that's the heaviest thing you can do is just... As long as your drummer smashes like crazy, right? That's probably enough with that. Smash garbage. All right, smash the like button. We got a broken string here. Somebody want to buy this string from me? Dominic. Thank you, Dominic, for the 50. That helps fund my life, helps me change the world, helps me take over the world live from Iowa like nobody ever, man. I'm trying to be the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. But here's the thing, man. I'm doing it directly from Iowa. They had to leave. They had to leave before they took over the world and joined Ozfest. Rest in peace to Ozzy. But they left. I am doing it right from the center. Live from the 515 Des Moines, Iowa. I'm smashing. And I'm conquering the world. Yes. Who wants to buy this? I didn't even leave the state of Iowa. That's why it's awesome. I'm the first person who didn't have to leave. I'm right here, right in the middle of cornfields. Ah! My strings are breaking
because I'm just so heavy.
Thank you, Dominic. I got to mark that. That was pretty smashing. Even the dumbest... Dude, I love a good dumb smash session. That was those drums. Ooh, yeah, right? That's good stuff. I love Slipknot, right? Love it. The world loves it. I love a good smash session. And the entire Iowa album is just a smash fest. I guess I never asked. I don't know if Dominic even really likes that. Every time I've ever done it, I've done some like super metal, like domination music that I don't even know if Dominic probably doesn't even like that style and is just like, oh, my songs keep turning into super scary music. But like, you know. Dominic dominates is a pretty hard hook, right? And then you just add Joey Jordison style drums. We love you, Joey. Joey's the greatest metal drummer of all time, bro. Nobody's even close in my mind. Well, Vinnie Paul. Vinnie Paul and Joey Jordison. Best metal drummers, bro. Oh, yeah. Rest in peace to both of them. They're both gone. That's right. It's too bad. Now we got Ellis Barzo. I think that's how you say his name. He's amazing. But nothing beats Vinnie Paul's Breaking Down. And nothing beats Joey Jordison's Shred, 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 bro. Joey's the greatest, dude. We dominate.
Dominic.
That's right. Are you scared? You should be. Okay. Should I put an A string on this? Laser funds. You wanted me to fund the lasers. All right. What's the best thing to eat over in Iowa? Oh, you know. You know. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Just keep saying that. You know. But obviously, I could just say some dumb crap like corn. We're the world's leading provider of corn in the whole earth. The entire earth. We have more corn than the whole world. That's not even an exaggeration. We grow more corn than anyone ever in the whole world. That doesn't mean it's the best. Well, it does mean it's the best corn. We have the most corn. But the best thing coming out of Iowa, I would say, if you really wanted me to tell you, there's a couple things. I wouldn't necessarily agree with this, but a lot of people think Casey's Pizza. I don't know about that. It's pretty greasy. Bebop's hamburgers are really good. We have this thing called Bebop's that's really good, but that's my favorite fast food thing. Bebop's hamburgers. Very good. But we got we have really good pork. Pork chops. Iowa pork. Yummy. There you go. Iowa pork chops. If you could ever get a pork chop on a stick from Iowa, it's the best thing. And we have really good beef too. We're famous for our pork and our beef, but we're mostly just famous for corn because we have the most corn of anyone in the world. Ever. By far. No one's even close. No one's even close. But, yeah, dude, pork. Iowa pork chops. Pork chops on a stick. I also love Tasty Tacos. Shout out to Tasty Tacos. Tasty Tacos, Bebop's. A lot of people love Casey's Pizza, but I honestly, dude, I've traveled the whole United States. I lived up near Boston for a while, right? I played guitar up in Salem, Massachusetts for many, many months, multiple years of busking up there. And honestly, their pizza is so much better than everyone's that I don't think, Casey's is good or whatever. You know what's a crazy fact? Here's a weird one that you would never even know, is that taco pizza was invented in Iowa at Happy Joe's. How weird is that? Taco pizza. If you've ever had a taco pizza, that was invented in Iowa. You would think it wouldn't be, but that's right. It was invented here, and it's really good. Happy Joe's. And I've had that. And I like that, and that's really good too. But honestly, man, Iowa, for most people, is just a flyover state. There's not a lot coming out of here, a lot to do. No one's really going on vacation to this place. I don't blame them. I wouldn't, I get it. I get it. I've been everywhere. I get it. We're lots of cornfields, as I said, which I'm the coolest thing right now. You can come see me. Give me some money and I'll show you around. I don't know what I'd show you, but I know what I'd show you. You know what the best thing to eat around here is? Oh, you know. And you could show me that if you want. You know? Do you know? Oh, you know? Oh, yeah, you know? Should I grab a string? I guess I got to. I'm either going to switch guitars or put a new string on this one. I'm just going to put a new string on this one. Give me 2 seconds. Very heavy. Oh, yes. Was I ever into cyber goth stuff? It's like, are you looking at me? Like, is that just supposed to be funny? Are you just being funny with that? Is that what that is? I'm literally the king of cyberpunk and you're like asking me that? Bro, do you like cyber goth stuff? And I'm like literally the master in the whole world of it. I'm definitely the king of cyberpunk, bro. If there ever was a king of it, it's me for sure. I mean, look at me, dude. I invented this light up guitar and goggle system. My background, my foreground, my everything here. Everything I'm doing. Yeah. guess you're just being funny, I'm assuming. All right, I'm going to grab a string. It shouldn't take all that long. Who wants to buy it? Who wants to buy it? Who wants to buy the string? All right, I'll be right back. Vote on the poll. We'll change the poll up too. Give me a sec. It shouldn't take me more than a couple seconds. Here we go. We'll drink a water, go to the bathroom, do whatever you got to do. Hold. Okay. This guitar is so much easier to string up than my other one, man. Because my other one is a Floyd Rose. And we all know how Floyd Roses go, right? Well, if you play guitar, you do. All right. All right. All right. Let me stretch it out. Stretch that A string. I needed to replace like all the strings on this anyways, but I guess one less one to replace. What do you think Corey Taylor is doing right now? What do you think Corey Taylor thinks? Are we ever going to get Corey Taylor's attention? Maybe, right? I've tried. I've actually tried. I know people that know him, but I'm not asking them to hook me up unless, you know, I want to earn it kind of thing, you know? But, dude, I'm the biggest thing to come out of Iowa in a long time. This show blows everybody out of the water most of the time. 22,000 views right now. 2.5 hours. That's not our best numbers by any means. That's actually pretty bad for this show, but amazing in general, right? That's still really amazing. So always keep your perspectives, man. Because, like, some people that I know that do streaming have no clue how big they are. I was a homeless Slipknot. What does that even mean? More cowbell. I do Black Sabbath, yeah. Minowoo. Gary C. Vovoid. I don't know what that is. I've heard of that, I think. I don't really know. Am I a fan of Avoid? I don't know. Does Korn make you sing well? No. Can you send international? You want me to send that to you? Dude, it's recording right now. It's sending internationally right now. You are internationally being sent it as we talk. Isn't it awesome? I am internationally sending it right now as we speak. 3 a.m. vibes. You're making spider legs? Cool, dude. Halloween spider legs. Dominic dominates. This is what you want to see at 3 a.m. says Jack-tastic. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. G-Shock Anonymous says the Iowan with the metal and the fog machines bringing the best content to late night YouTube. Rock on. Heck yeah, bro. I throw down metal like nobody's business. And I'm not acting like all that stuff is super like polished. It was garbage, right? My string is broken, so. CJ, you're doing such a good job. CJ, you're the best. Look at CJ's moderating ability. I love looking through these. Dude, I love this guitar a lot because of just how easy it was to string it. Compared to the other guitar where I got to get it all Floyd Rosed out. I got to unscrew stuff and do all this stuff. We already strung it up. The other guitar, I got to do all this stuff. It's like really terrible. This guitar, though, we're ready to go. Yeah. Stretch it out. Tune it up. Somebody's like, don't quit your day job. Too late, bro. Every time somebody says, don't quit your day job, you guys should give me money because it's funny. Stick it to the man, dude. Don't let them tell me to get a haircut and get a real job. You know who says that? Somebody who hates their real day job. The only person who tells you, the only person who says that hates their job. That's right. And you got to feel bad for them because you wouldn't say that unless you hate your day job. You really wouldn't. Anyone who comments negative things in general on the internet at all is a huge loser. It's crazy, right? And anyone who says that kind of stuff is usually a loser musician that like has to get a day job because they never tried to live their dreams. They never even tried, okay? And it's fine to have a day job. Of course it's fine. But it's certainly not fine to tell me to quit living my dreams because you quit living yours. Oh, brutal. That was brutal. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, you do. When you get those people in the chat, what was that person's name? Let me read that person. They're the worst. I don't know, guys. Work hard to live your dreams. And if you got to work your job, you got to work your job, and that's great. Make it. Just don't let it be the only thing you end up doing. That's how you end up a guy who comments on other people's YouTube videos saying negative stuff. That's how you end up one of those trolls in the chat. That A string's really nice and fresh. Makes me want to put fresh strings on this. Love a fresh string other than it goes out of tune all the time, but man, does it sound tasty. Don't quit your day job just because you're doing some smashing metal. Dude, like, doesn't get that once my string broke, we just went full noise mode. And that's fine, because sometimes it's fun to do that. Like Primus or Slipknot even, you know? Slipknot's pretty noise.
Sometimes.
Especially the Iowa album where it's just like feedback and crazy. All right, tractors, because I'm in Iowa or something. All right, you guys voted. What are the tractors? 250 votes almost. Tractors. 25% says a guy asks if we want to ride. 36% say they start chasing us. And 39% are saying we're driving some tractors. All right, that's the end. We're driving some tractors tonight, guys. We're driving some futuristic. These aren't normal tractors. They kind of look like this thing, right? They're like Mad Max steam. They're Mad Max cyberpunk, steampunk, super futuristic metal as it gets, dude. You're going to take one. I'm taking one. We're driving through the woods. We're going to tear the woods up, bro. These are like tractor pull tractors. These are like Vin Diesel. It's like Vin Diesel if Vin Diesel's family all died and he went crazy.
He's like, where's my family? Where's my family? My family's gone. I'm gonna get a tractor and go start a farm.
I don't have any family, said Vin Diesel.
Dominance.
Let's hear how that A string sounds. Just a rip on the A string. Stretch it, bend it, and then make it go out of tune. And it's out of tune, which is what you got to do. You got to break them in, dude. Day job. This is my night job. All right. Thank you, CJ. We got S's in the chat. Give me an S for Sparky. Catching Alaska. Thank you, Thomas. All right, guys. I'm not going to stick around for too much longer. Did you get in your massive tractor? It shoots flames out of its exhaust pipe. You starting that thing up?
You start it up. Start your tractors.
Revving our tractors. What are we doing? heavier tractors. All right, now. Hold on. All right, here's the options as we rip our tractors through the woods. We're ripping our souped up tractors through the woods. Oh yeah, what do you know about that? Like rednecks from Iowa. What do? Do we destroy everything in our path and in the woods? Do we level the entire forest? Are we planting monster crops that grow into monsters? Are we spraying everything with poison like a tractor would do to the crops in Iowa? Fun fact, they just released information that says Iowa has more cancer than anywhere else. Yeah, Iowa has more cancer than everywhere. You know why, right? Because we spray our crops with poison. That's right. That's right. Or are we digging a massive hole? Are we going to dig a massive hole with these tractors? Just the biggest hole you've ever seen? Let me know. We're going to move on with the music now. We're almost done with tonight's show. It's 3:30 in the morning. It's been about 3 hours. I started so late. Sorry for that. Hello, Catch in Alaska. Gary C. Dennis Rice. I learned to drive a Ford 8-in tractor. Dennis Rice. Only rednecks you've seen are in Virginia and Alabama. Well, I feel like you just haven't been around America enough, right? Come to Iowa. All they do is, everybody's got a big lifted truck. And, all the other stereotypes that you think. Welcome to Iowa. Everybody's a country boy. I grew up in the country. If you guys if you're part of my membership program, you'll see that. If you join the nightclub, I do meetings out in cornfields right next to where I grew up. Because I grew up in the middle of cornfields, just like everybody in Iowa. And most of Iowa is rednecks, and that's okay. because most of Iowa is corn, and that's just the way it is. But they certainly do tell me to get a haircut and get a real job, and they don't understand what's going on here at all. Yeah, obviously, right? But that's what's fun about it. That's why I'm the most metal, because you gotta fight it. And when you fight it, you become more metal. And then you rise above it all. That's right. The hate brings more hate. And then you just become the most metal thing there ever was. This state is filled with cancer. That's literally a fact. Iowa has more cancer than any place. That was just released. There's new stuff published because we have more poison sprayed into the crops than anywhere in the world, because we have more corn than everywhere. And they spray the crops with poison. So I bathe my body in poisons. I bathe with poison. I drink poison. I have since birth. And that's
What happened? I drank so much poison that I became the most metal thing in the world.
we drink, we bleed, we swim in poison.
It's metal as it gets.
One more from scratch. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Gary C., with a small donation towards the energy drink fund, says Gary C. Gary C., thank you for that $5. It all helps, everybody. Every bit goes towards making this show better and sticking it to the man. Stick it to the man. Don't let them tell you what to do, my dudes. We're one of the few people sticking it to them. All those people, all those jerks in the chat that tell me to get a real job, cut my hair, don't quit your day job.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. We gotta stick it to him.
The man is very much present in this world, trying to tell me what to do. Don't let them tell you what to do. Live your dreams, make music.
They're never gonna tell me what to do.
I'm going to wipe it and start from scratch. Here we go. Should this be the final song? Love you, Gary. Gary C. has always been here. Gary is one of the longest running people. I really wonder who has been the longest. I could actually look that up. You know, that's crazy. We actually can look that up by the comments, because it tells us when they commented. We could find out who was the first guy here. Gary C. is one of them. Sweater, Ohio, T-Tree, CJ's been here a long time. Jaron Spencer's been here a long time. Dominic Nappy's still here. Hey, buddy. Love you, Dominic. Did you like your metal song? It was fun. CJ, Sweater, Ohio, Jaron, probably, yeah. Sweater, Ohio, I think, is the first one. Yeah, we're going to do it. I know, I keep stopping and talking. I like talking to the chat. Here we go. Wipe it, wiping it. All right, I wiped it. Anybody have any idea what they want to hear? I've made up a bunch of stuff tonight. did a lot of originals, so we can do some more covers probably. Anybody? Let me think of like I might have to look at my list.
I gotta do something I haven't
Done in a while. We could do America, oh yeah. Or Paranoid. Or Sweet Child of Mine, I haven't done in a while. My version of that. Here we go. I'm gonna make everything from scratch. Here we go. Here. Just watch. It always starts basic and then evolves. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. I don't know. That's my way ridiculous version of Sweet Child of Mine, which has nothing to do with anything really, right? It's like barely even close to the song. But that's what's fun, right? Is it's like the riff, and then I just kind of... Okay. Chill zone, right? Chill zone. Chill zone. Don't fall asleep yet. All right. How are we? Probably going to get out of here in the next 15 or so. You driving your tractor or what? Thunderstruck. You wanted me to do some AC/DC? Space tractor flying through the space with no wings. Thank you, Anthony Serrano, with a wonderful, wonderful comment. Paying for music is a sound investment. Become a member. Anthony Serrano, you're a legend. Thank you for understanding. It's paying for, like, you pay for Netflix, man, but I'm interactive and real. And I'm here for 1,000,000 hours. It's not like I'm those other people. So many other people are not here as much as me. I could understand why you wouldn't want to pay for some of those people. But, dude, I'm here way more than everybody. I grind more than everyone. So what you're getting is you're paying for me to be here for 1,000,000 hours because I work hard and I'm pretty much my own radio station because I'm here for at minimum 15 hours a week. At minimum, dude, right? Like, that's a minimum for sure of 15 hours of doing this, rocking out for you guys. So, you know, that's, you know, like nobody in the music business. So thank you. Yeah, $3 a month. You're supporting people like me to create amazing, unique experiences. It's an experience. Netflix is not an experience. Spotify is not an experience. All those other things are not an experience. They're just there. This, on the other hand, is interactive. You're experiencing real stuff. It is an experience. It really is. The most true form of that, I would say, right? Like you're in for a ride and you don't know what's going to happen, and neither do I, because I improvise stuff all the time. You hear original music, original ideas constantly. Look at that. Mike Malarkey. Mike Malarkey, welcome to the nightclub. The nights we gather are united. United we gather are united. Join the nightclub. The nights we gather, night after night after night. united. There's plenty of behind the scenes. I have over 66 episodes of an original show I do for the members only. Monday and Friday around 7 p.m. Central, we have meetings. I go live and I talk to the members and I show them behind the scenes of the studio where I record. And you guys get to pick the options for the story and the polls. And then we just have lots of discussions. We talk about my life. It's really behind the scenes. It's great. There's over 60 hours of that. And then not only that, you get to see a lot of music. I usually almost always release every video I make to the members first. So there's plenty of stuff right now. A bunch of exclusive clips from Blue Zoo. Episode 221. I took this music show in real life to a aquarium and I played guitar in a stingray tank in front of mermaids and sharks. They put birds on me, and I already have clips made, and only the members can watch those right now. I eventually plan to release them to the world, but as of right now, those clips are only for members, which is why it's great. But you can go watch that full episode. Go watch it. Last Wednesday, 1 week ago, I did a stream from Blue Zoo, Des Moines, and it was so crazy, man, like nothing you've ever seen. Very innovative and unique idea. And I want to take that idea around the world where I go live from a location and show the whole location, the town or the business. I show the spots and then I play music in different spots. And you're going to see, if you go look at the clips in the membership club and some of the stuff I've already put out, it works really well, dude. It's a great idea. I'm the first guy doing it. You've never seen anything like it. I run around a spot and conquer it in a matter of like 3 hours. And then we clip it up and I play guitar in all these spots and I try to show off the place. And I think we did a pretty decent job. I got some lapel mics. We needed to get some microphones. I got those. And the internet wasn't so good. So we got to get a second phone that records. And I've done that. I've got it all figured out, I think. But I'm really proud of it. So thank you. Mike Malarkey, welcome to the nightclub. What does that mean, Storm Day? You don't need to do that. Stay here. We'll save you. You don't need to do that. Storm Day, that is not a thing. We're here to change your life. Join this place. We'll save you, dude. Storm Day says, I wish I would have learned a cool skill before I went to the next place and my last night on Earth. And I hope you don't lose yourself like I did, Sparky. Storm Day, that's not a thing we need. You're going to be better. That's really sad, Storm Day. Dude, we're going to change your brain. Thank you, yeah. No, what are you talking about? What is that person talking about? I don't think the internet's good. I live on the internet. You realize I'm live on the internet right now. I'm saying that I'm like the only experience, which is live and interactive. Obviously, you could go play with AI or something and be fake. I'm a real human being, the last real guy doing real stuff. Yeah, Storm, you don't need to say that. Your life is worth it. You can be better. You don't think the internet is good? What are you talking about? I was saying that the internet connection at that place wasn't good, if that's what you're talking about. Right on. You've been playing drums for 7 years? Are your arms really tired? Dad jokes. I'm not even a dad. Oh, Oh, you've been playing drums for 7 years. What? Are your arms tired? What, are your arms tired? 7 years of drums? Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Storm. You can message me, Storm, if you want. I'll talk to you. Storm Day. Billy passed the first grade. Oh, what a glorious day. Yay. Raptor. Reptar. I love your name. Rugrats. Hold on. You want Rugrats? Hold on. Okay, this comment is so funny. When Jimi Hendrix asked, "Are you experienced?" He was asking if you listened to Sparky. Yeah, he was. He was calling out to the future. But here's the thing, man. Jimi Hendrix died, and I'm the guy trying to do that now. This is an experience. Like, Jimmy would probably be doing this if he could have. Like, all the noises and all the live looping and crazy things that we can do. They just didn't have that technology. I think he would do stuff like this, though. I think I'm doing my own Jimi Hendrix. I'm not him. I can't, I got my own style. Thank you, SB says my hair is beautiful. Reptar, you want like the hold on, this is funny. Speaking of Reptar and Rugrats, right? The Sweet Child of Mine with Rugrats style. Rugrats version of Sweet Child of Mine. Reptar's in the house, guys. The official Reptar from Rugrats. It's amazing. That sound like Rugrats or something, right? Welcome to Rugrats. Halt, I am Reptar. Heck yeah. Halt, I am Reptar. So funny. So stupid. I mean, that's my original arrangement of Sweet Child of Mine. We've been making up music all night, dude. Yeah, I have tons of original songs and stuff. Like a billion. I make up songs. I've made up a whole bunch of improvised music. You want me to make up a song right now? Electro Church. Yeah, this channel is live looping. Improvised stories and music. It's the future, and you should subscribe. We're the best show in the world. It really is. And I built this guitar and goggle system myself. And we shred, dude. Yeah, we shred. Somebody shreds. I don't know. Do we shred? I'm going to do one more. You know what's fun? That's fun is Black Betty. We haven't done like... You wanted me to make something up? Here, I'll make something up with that vocal thing. We'll do like a garbage Rugrats thing. You want to do something really weird, guys? Do you care if I do something super weird? All those that just... I'm going to get weird with it. We're going to get weird. It doesn't matter. Here we go. Everything's made on the spot, okay? Watch me loop. Hold on. Nothing yet so far. Let me find an interesting drum set. Hold on. We're gonna get weird. I said we're gonna get weird, right?
Come on! Funky, 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 funky. Funky, 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 funky.
The dumbest thing ever.
Funky, 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 funky. funky, 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 funky.
Told you it was going to be weird garbage. Hold on. And that's obviously not anything. So for people that are wondering what this show's about, this is not what this show's about. I'm just going to tell you. It's normally way more musical, but I'm here to make something weird. So you want something weird? Here we go. I'm going to keep it going. Okay, here we go.
Funky, 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 funky,
making up stuff. Sometimes it's just garbage. That's certainly some garbage. I told you it was going to be garbage, but everybody got mad and left anyways, right? Because people aren't allowed to just push the envelope. I have to stay within a box of normality or people get mad. You know, using the vocal thing. Nobody wants to hear that. Oh, yeah. Something like that. It's stupid in the morning. I'm probably going to go. All right. No, it is where you parked your car, Marty McFly. It is where you parked your car because I'm in the future. Douglas 7. I don't know who you are, but you're famous. We got a famous guy in the chat. Hello, Douglas 7. Does anyone know who that guy is? Hi, Douglas 7. I sometimes take requests. Just depends on what you request. That was a bit of like my version of Halo, right? So if you were paying attention, I was playing Halo. Or so. Is that famous person still here? They said hi. Did they run away because I kept playing it too much? Douglas 7. Let's see what Douglas 7 means. Does anyone know what Douglas 7 is? I should have looked before I scared them away. Do you think they were here? How long were they here? If they were here too long, then they probably got sick of that song. If they weren't here long enough, they don't know what's going on. Douglas 7 has 422,000 subscribers. Wow. Hello. Now you guys do all kinds of stuff. Nice. Nice. More famous people in the chats, dudes. Poiraz. All right. All right. 422,000 subs. I'll subscribe to you. I don't know what you do necessarily. It looks like lots of random things. Storm Day is still here. How are we doing? Zombie song from Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. No, I don't know that, but yeah, I don't know that one. I hear some stupid idiots yelling in the background, so I had to yell back because they're stupid.
Stupids. You mad? You mad? Because you're a huge loser. Stupid person. Alright.
Tool. I feel like I am a tool. I feel like a lot of what I do is kind of like Tool, you know? Thanks, Robert Tom. Hail to the Mountain King. Any Zeppelin. Yeah, I kind of have this Zeppelin stuff I did. You know what I like to do is like...
Yeah! Is that Robert Plant? Yeah! I can do like a
really dumb, like, you know, Robert's Led Zeppelin. I've done this one version. You know what's one I haven't done in a while is yeah, I mean, you know, Led Zeppelin's always just doing this stuff, though. I don't know any official Led Zeppelin, but I can just play stuff that's, you know, it's all the... I can do a Led Zeppelin-ish riff like that. Hold on, I need to mark that. All right, here's just some garbage that's not Led Zeppelin, is my own thing. The story went nowhere, but here we go. Just improvise whatever. I mean, there's my version of Led Zeppelin. Or something. I don't know. That rocks pretty hard though, right? It's not Led Zeppelin, but you know, obviously it's just whatever. Pretty smashed.
You alright?
I've been up all night, yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm just like being, ripping off Led Zeppelin, bro. You think I look like Geddy Lee? That's nice. Right on. Guy said he wanted Led Zeppelin. I don't have exactly Led Zeppelin, but a lot of Jimmy Page is just kind of the stuff I was just showing you, right? It's like Jimmy Page sounds, right? So. Let that rock pretty hard. Considering, hope you guys like that. I'm going to end the poll. I don't know where the poll's at. Best show ever, right, Nathan Bell? Welcome to the party. I could play into the morning, but I'm pretty done. I should have been done a while ago. Let me see what the poll says. All right. There were 328 votes on the poll. We've been ripping our souped up tractors through the woods. You guys voted 328 votes. What are we doing? 12% said we dig a massive hole. 13% say spraying poisons. 31% say planting monstrous crops, and 44% saying destroying everything in our path.
Oh, yeah. All right, there we go. That's the end of that
poll. That's the end of the poll. Our souped up tractors. We drove them. We wrecked the whole thing. We wrecked the whole woods. We stay up all night just terrorizing the whole woods with our massive, futuristic, cyberpunk Mad Max style tractors. Everyone's screaming. All the animals are screaming and running away as we just bulldoze and do donuts and just destroy everything all night long. Till there's nothing left but a big old mud pit, because we're full-blown psychotic rednecks ripping through the woods on our psycho tractors, terrorizing everyone. And that's what we did tonight. We terrorized everybody with our tractors. Tractor terror. The tractor terror. It was fun, right? I had fun being a tractor terror. What did you? Did you? Burning them down, spinning around, ripping them up. Hope you guys had fun. Hope some of you feel better. Good luck to you, Storm Day. I hope we helped soothe you a little bit. We have a lot of sad people around, and we try to make them less sad, man. That is the part of the show. We raise spirits. We try to manifest the best, spread positivity, change people's lives, man. So if you're ever sad, let me know if we helped you. If you're a sad person and this show helps you, I'm really happy. That's part of the goal, is to change people's lives a little bit, actually. Like, I've gotten nice messages from people, depressed people watch this show and it really makes them less depressed. And I'm happy about that. So thank you all for that. I love to be that. I love that. That's what it's all about, right? Because I've had people that tell me, get a haircut and get a real job. And then I'm like, man, what I do, some people do sometimes tell me that I save them. And that's a real thing. I've had that a lot of times. And that's good. Sometimes you just need a window of time to save you from being dumb and making bad decisions, make you feel better. And you can have a better day. You're going to have the best day. Go get a slushie. Yeah, go get some sugar and make yourself feel happier. Yep, go get a nice icy from a gas station. That's always like a fun thing, right? Or an ice cream. Or drink a can of Coca-Cola. I will tell you, that stuff will change your mood. If you just chug a can of Coca-Cola, sugar and caffeine will change your brain for sure. But all of you, I really hope we made your lives better. I hope you had fun. I had fun. Don't get a real job, bro. It sucks. I've had a lot of real jobs. Thank you, Storm Day. Just stay here and subscribe and watch out and rock out. Nathan Bell's been here all night, napping and sleeping and listening. I love thinking that. Yeah, trying to bring positive vibes and rock out. Love it. Yeah, I've had plenty of real jobs, dude, and they don't always have to suck. You can get a good job. I'm not acting like we need people to do real stuff. So, work hard at your dreams, but you have to do a real job until you can do your dream job, right? That's how society works. Like, do a real thing, and then eventually, if you work on your side thing, you might be able to do it full time. I don't know. And even this job is like, I'm lucky enough to have supporters. We're doing okay around here, but not like, I have a lot of bills, and bills kind of eat you alive. But that's the modern story of everybody, right? I'm glad you guys love this place. I love you guys for that. If you want to watch the background, here's all the AI images I generated before the show. I usually don't even show them all. That's part of the reason I'm so late too, is I generate a bunch of AI stuff. I find it fun to try to come up with cool backgrounds. And I always try to do different backgrounds, so I make them before the show. And that takes a while, but it's all part of my warm-up, dude, is like getting in the vibe, is creating the vibe, look. So I'm going to flip through the backgrounds. Check them out, dude. That's cool. Nice. That one looks like a tank. Nice one. Some of these are videos, some of this is good stuff. All right. Nice one. Love that one. Definitely a cool one. That one's definitely pretty awesome. Love that one, man. Love that one. Oh, yeah. That one's pretty regular. Pretty rad. I like that one. Some of them I generate into videos, so it takes even longer. But I love it, dude. It's cool. Like that one too, man. I would love to have one of these things, man. I think that's all of them. Yeah, it's basically all of them. They're awesome, right? I love that. So I spend a bunch of time generating those. Probably too much time, but to me, this is like the best use of AI there is, right? I'm not oversaturating the world. I'm not ruining the world. Not doing too much garbage with it. It makes a good background, and like you can generate quick little videos and quick stuff, and it's fun and entertaining. So thank you all. Yeah, the one with the smiley face. Yeah, I agree. Like the wicked little smiley face guys are a good time. See, there's just one with just a still image of it. I like that one too. This one for sure. Yeah, love it. It's like Psycho Thomas the Train Engine. Yeah, that one's cool. For sure. All right, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a great day, guys. Manifest the best. Change your lives. Work hard at whatever you believe in, man. People will support you if you work real hard on your dreams. You can create something that people will believe in and support. I believe in you, man. Thank you for coming in. I'm here at least 4 nights a week for many hours, and I grind and stream it, dream it, do it, love it, live it. 31,000 views, that's pretty good. Everything above 30,000 is good to me. 4.5 hour show. Good stuff, guys. All right. Love you, Mom. Love you, Mom. Love you all. Thank you for supporting my dreams. I hope you find whatever it is that will change your life. I'm lucky to have this. I love YouTube. I love performing. I love this dream. Thank you for making this dream my dream come true. We're only getting started, man. 1 year in. Year 2. This is year 2. Taking over the world. Let's go. I'll see you guys next week. Let's go.